Good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. I am having a blast with a beat, I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting it or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans skin in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track it. I am ahead, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith, so I keep on rocking, keep it independent. May just keep on knocking, thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why tryna get a small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Talk money with me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really though. Big dreams, I want big though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline, tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me, they're going down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive, and people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament on the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. You look stupid cause you brag a lot like I'm top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, just hop on it like you know nothing. Say hop on it. You know how the story goes. Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. 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 No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cut up with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools, let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jangle like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike, they wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard I do big time. Last time you called was a big time, I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Decided stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your head everyone on that ride. Let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me. 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 You don't have to call me.
pesos. I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Living Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and no, I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. Got it. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Got it. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money. Right. That's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos. Lots of pesos. I bought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos. Lots of pesos. I bought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, was stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chilling and she feeling how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like it's unfair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. Getting money. That's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos. Lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos. Lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Give me pesos, Give me pesos, Give me pesos, I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos,
just high and you burn it up. Let the whole room fry. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide damn. Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed. And you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. Cause I can't stop like a clock with a minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. Cause what we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toes coming like they bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple roll, couple legit, still on live clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we really in live loud. Cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if you disrespect us. Why them brothers were boss when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them blocks when they out on the grind. I was sharp hat hard, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustling, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't a game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, car everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up round all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toes coming like they bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. next we coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respect it too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. God, that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. God talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. Now there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Fear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man, them really about the line. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for your back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toes coming like the bacon, ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey, there's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Tell me where you at in your location. We got drinks and we killing by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up, oh. I'm throwing rubber bands up, oh. I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh. We getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how it go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how it go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party, we the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party, yeah. We the life of the party, yeah. The party, we the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party, so we the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit cause it's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, about to cash a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball, yeah. Big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Go mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat, that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial about the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay live, so serious on my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come on, chef, certified star. Wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the group, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on a path to exuberant checks, crossing the leg in a roving flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind, Go for mine, Why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game and show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game or you got dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. No.
know you're a superstar. A supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo, woo. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo, woo. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo, woo. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on full, man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing, put hands up. My emotions might need me to snap up, wrap up something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no put it out. Get a pun, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On-site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you insane, no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother, ain't smoking. Don't know what you chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking there's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack hole, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, though, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done.
Try no man, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that. Try no man, don't play that. Been like that since way back. Man roll around and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming at me though. Man I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm bustin' if you're coming at me though.
It's just so incredible, gotta have it, can't let it go, and it's in time, on schedule. It's just so incredible, it's just so incredible, gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. 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 Incredible.
badly. I mean, it wasn't even a game. It was not a game. We have so many people in the community. We got people on the check-in coming soon. I'm shocked, man. I thought this was a runaway gold medal for Serbia. Look, we're going to get into this in depth. Everybody that's in the community, check in. We're here. I can't wait to see who's jumping on this screen. But look, let me go through these scores. USA women's defeat France in a tight one. Hell of a game, 18-16. As I said, ROC goes to the gold medal round, men's and women's, but we're talking to men's right now. 21-10 over Serbia, the title favorites, the gold medal favorites. They are now going to the bronze medal game. Moving forward, Latvia, get it done. Spanked Belgium, 21-8. And the ROC women's, they advanced to the finals, 21-14 over China. Man, I gotta say it again, man, because I know, yes, I'm on this side of the camera, but you all over there gotta be just as shocked as I am. You know what? Enough for me right now. Let's see who's up next. Who am I talking to first? That's what I want to know, because I know they're just as shocked as I am. Who do we have up? Who's our next guest? Who's our first guest? Oh, man. Oh, the beautiful, lovely. The beautiful, lovely Mrs. Cole. Let's talk to me. First of all, before we get to why you're calling in, right? Before we get to that, talk to me about that ROC defeated Serbia, 21-10. Your thoughts?
I watched that and I was like this the whole game. Lift your jaw off the ground, sweetie. It was just ROC, honestly, they went away with it. And to be honest, I feel like Serbia gave up. I was just in shock. That's all I have. Serbia have been dominating the whole tournament. But again, that's why we love this game at any given day. And ROC, they were just shooting the hell out of the ball. And their big man, he's been my MVP for ROC this whole tournament.
Yeah, he was huge. And Zuev, how well did they shoot the ball from the two? He had 11 points. He, by himself, had more points than the whole Serbian team.
Yeah, look, I'd be like, I'm not doing too shabby doing that 2-point percentage right there. Give me the ball, team. Let me keep shooting till I miss. But that's, you know what, that's fun basketball to watch when you're watching someone go off like that. But, you know, in a semi-final, you want something close. You want something that's tight and exciting. So that was a big upset.
It was huge. I mean, talk about certain wins and certain losses to me are necessary for sport, right? Just because you guaranteed and everybody says you're a lock and this is going to happen doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. And it just lets you know that, guess what? You can expect the unexpected. Like, this is literally a 10-minute sprint. If you're not, there's no I'll get ready in the fourth quarter and pick it up. You got 10 minutes. If you're not on your game over.
100%. You expect the unexpected is literally could almost be another quote for 3x3. Not even kidding you. But it's you, like you said, you have no warm up, and if you can't get going, like Desan, to me that was probably his worst game of the tournament, which is sad. But it was like, if your main player ain't getting going, it's so hard for everyone else to get, you know, like right on your back because you know you're carrying your team. So. That's the fun about 3x3, but also it's super hard because if you're in that rut, you just need one easy shot to go in to get your rhythm. But you know how it is, it ain't always easy getting a bucket.
No doubt. But all right, moving forward. Bet, Cole, USA against France. USA advances. Talk to me about that game.
Loved that game. I actually watched that with my mother and father, and we were like, damn, that was a good one. What I love is that France came to play today. Yeah. You know, Paget, she started it off, and I loved it. And Philippe, she actually, to me, that was her best game of the tournament. So I just feel like they've gotten better and better. And, you know, it's the USA, and they came back at times. But to me, the USA, the guards, you know, they can score. But to me, Dolson, and they used that pick and roll with her, and that was a game changer. France
No doubt.
just had no answer for that, and it was hard as well. No one really shot the ball from the lights out from the 2-point line, so it became an inside game.
Who you got winning this whole thing? You still got USA winning it or ROC? Who you got for the women's?
USA is going to win. If anyone was going to beat USA, it was France in form, which, you know, they were true contenders today. Or to me, it was Japan, who did beat them, but obviously they're not through. So I think it's USA for the gold.
Okay, well, Beck Cole, thank you for checking in. Much love. You already know the vibes.
Much love.
Peace. Caught that. Shout out to Beck Cole all the way from down under. They are out of lockdown, the state of Victoria. I hope you guys are having a good time. But anyway, back here to Tokyo, Japan. Who do we have on the check-in? My man Spencer. Spencer, where? Hold on, somebody's missing, man. Where's the mascot?
Man, where's the mascot at? The mascot, you know, we got a little 3x3 viewing party over here, so he's begging for some protein at the dinner table right now.
Okay.
We got a crayon 3x3 viewing party, so
Okay,
we'll get him later, though, I promise.
That's what's up. Let's talk about, first and foremost, we're talking about the game anyway, but let's get into it, man. This upset, man. Serbia, ROC. Serbia goes down. Plays clearly their worst game of the tournament, and because of that, they do not advance. Your thoughts?
Homicide, I was listening to your show earlier, and I got to give a shout out to Alexander, the founder of the ULE League. The greatest reverse psychology we've ever heard. Doubting his own players, saying, hey, just rest. Let's get to the bronze game so we have energy. We can't beat these guys. And you know what? If I'm a player, I would be so fired up hearing that as well. So shout out to Alexander for giving his team the most motivation possible by just telling them to rest up, man. Don't even mess with Serbia. They're unbeatable. So, yeah, but what can you say? What can you say, really? Serbia was just in first gear the whole game. And you kept waiting. Here comes the Serbia run. Here comes the Serbia run. And it never came. ROC, shout out to them, shot well, played well. The big man on the post was physical, got Serbia into foul trouble. And Dusan, it was the one thing about Dusan, his greatest strength is he's always cool, calm, collected. But 3x3 is an intense, fast game where you need a lot of energy, and they just didn't have the energy to combat. Russia was getting to the ball faster. They won all the 50-50 balls, and it just looked like they wanted it more. So really tough after being 7-0 in pool play to go out like that, but hopefully they can still compete for a medal here in the bronze.
I mean, the thing about this, though, right? You know, I was saying to Beck earlier, in sport, there's certain wins that needs to happen and certain losses that need to happen to keep the game balanced, right? And I felt like even though we all were rooting for Dusan to get this gold medal to, like, crown his legacy in 3x3, it's not guaranteed if you don't come to play. Yo, dude, it's only 10 minutes, right? So ain't no fourth quarter, ain't no, I had a bad half. I could pick it up in the second half. You don't show up for those 10 minutes, game over.
From the jump, you got to be locked in and ready to go in 3x3, or you're going home. Russia was a big, big underdog in that game. But it just goes to show that's why you play the game. Every single person I saw on your show, everywhere, Serbia, gold medal, no one can beat them. But 3-on-3 is short, it's fast, it's frenetic, and if you don't come to play, you're going to be going home. So sometimes your greatest success comes from your greatest failure. So maybe it's not the last time we see them here.
All right, ROC moves forward. Do you have them beating Latvia?
No, I don't. I've been the tape back. I've been taking Latvia from the jump. Even if Serbia had won that game, I'm taking Latvia.
Okay.
Latvia's locked in. Latvia, you can see the look in these guys' eyes. They are not going to be denied the gold medal. The ROC's had a great run, but I see them coming with the silver medal. I had the opportunity to play Latvia as Riga on the World Tour in November, and it really struck me the first time playing those guys. It's just how much of a team they are. They know the chemistry, the passion, the energy. They want it, and they're going to bring it. And you do not have to worry about their energy going into any game. They are a stalwart of a 3-on-3 team. And
that's a fact.
Crewman's, my guy Crewman's is getting some love on the show. Oh man,
that's my
favorite. If you saw that guy in the airport, and you said, hey. He said, I'm going to the Olympics. You think, you're going to throw shot put? You're going to throw discus? What sport you in? And he says basketball. You would never guess it. But he is the man. He's physical. He's aggressive. He makes shots. And if you look in the huddles, he's bringing the energy. He's rallying, and you hear his voice the most. He's bringing it every time, man. He's going to pop the air out of that ball.
Oh, my God. Crewman's is my favorite play on the tour.
MVP.
Oh, last one on ROC Serbia. Zuvev, 11 points. That man came to play. He had more points by himself than Serbia as a team. What's your thoughts on him?
11 points. The big thing was 4 of 6 from 3. And so he had 4 2-pointers in that game for ROC. And I'm telling you, if they want to beat Latvia, he's got to back it up. You can't just do it once. If you want that gold medal, you got to run it back. So Zuev, I wish him best for you. But if they want to beat Latvia, he's going to have to get hot again from beyond the arc.
My man, continue to enjoy your party, your viewing party. Make sure our mascot is good to go, gets enough protein. You enjoy, and hopefully we'll tap back in when the whole celebration start going on.
Amen. It's a great day for 3x3, and we're going to have a gold medal champ next time we chat.
No doubt. Have a good one, bro.
Take care. Thank you.
And that's Spencer on the check-in. Always a good vibe talking to that man. I like his vibe, and I even love the mascot. I forgot the mascot's name, but he's a pretty cool-looking dog, and they take really good care of him. But moving forward, who do we have next on the check-in? Oh, okay, we got a fresh face. Ignace, what's going on, man?
Enjoying the Olympics here in Lithuania. Unfortunately, we're not there, but I'm jealous and eager to see those other guys, competing in all of those games that are, surprising me all the time, actually, during the Olympics. It's very competitive Olympics, I believe. Even the teams that finished at the end in the bottom of the standings, that didn't even make it to the playoffs. We had some competitive games taking place with them facing those top squads. So the Olympics are not disappointing. Apart from one thing, Lithuania is not there.
No, I feel you. So what's been your overall take on 5 days of action? We're almost finished, obviously, but just overall looking from Lithuania on screen at the 3x3. This is their first time, obviously, in the Olympics. So what's your take from that?
You guys spoke a lot about the Serbian performance and the performance of the Russian Olympic Committee in that semifinal. I was a bit surprised Serbia was performing so well in the pool stage, and wasn't so surprised about the outcome of the semifinal, because we did have Russia. We didn't have a lot of chances to see how Russian teams play before the Olympics, but we had them arriving to Lithuania to play in one of the Hoptrans 3x3 tournaments on 5th and 6th of July, so around a month before, and both of the Russian teams, 8 candidates to the national squad, they made it into the final, and then I told my guys, Russia's going to be something to watch in the Olympics. And even when they lost to Serbia in the pool stage, Russia was clearly resting a bit before the quarterfinals. So my guess before the semi was that Russia can take this one home, and it's going to be a thriller. But I didn't expect it to be a blowout. However, Team Russia looks in really, really great shape, and I wouldn't say it was a huge surprise that they managed to beat Serbia in the semi.
Wow. Let's talk about, we're staying with ROC, but let's talk about the women's. ROC defeated China. Your thoughts?
It was expected, I would say, contrary to the Serbia-Russia matchup. For example, in men's, when Serbia came out on top 21-10 in the pool stage, and then it was vice versa, totally vice versa. in the semifinal. I don't think this team, China, had the same potential as in 2019 World Cup Amsterdam, where they went all the way. This Russian squad looks well balanced. Once again, both Russian teams, men and women, looking in great shape physically, first of all, which allows them to be very productive down the stretch in the tournament, down the stretch in the games. So my credits and compliments go to them. I believe what really helped them in this case, in men's category, for example, and in women's category, is that they didn't have to play the qualification. They only had to get in shape once during the summer, so that might be a thing that's helping. But what allows them to come out on top in those situations, I believe, is the physical condition right here. We'll see how it goes against Team USA in the final. They're a huge underdog. Team USA also looks very well prepared physically, first of all, but I believe Russia has an advantage. If Team Russia has some chance to compete against Team USA, it's because of their physical condition. It's really impressive now.
Well, thank you. But who do you think's going to get that medal? Last question: USA or ROC?
USA, sure.
Okay.
They're a huge favorite coming into this. The only scenario is for them to, miss open shots, get a bit tired probably, but I believe everybody says Team USA.
Man, Ignas, thank you for your time. Thank you for checking in. Continue to lock in because the best is yet to come. Take care.
Sure. Thank you. Thanks for having me.
All right, peace. Ignas on the check-in all the way in Lithuania. And now, we got another guest coming in. He's coming in hot. Derek, what's going on?
What's up, my man?
How you doing?
Oh, man. I'm delighted to be here with you guys, man. This is amazing, man. This is beyond amazing.
Man, where you at in the world?
Man, we all the way over here in Switzerland, man. All over here in the mountains. So get to enjoying this beautiful game, being introduced into the Olympic Games, man. This is beyond amazing for me as a former 3x3 player.
Yeah, so where you from in America?
I'm originally from Oklahoma, but went to school in Texas, man. So, a Midwest city boy, and, had a little traveling lifestyle, as a journeyman, playing around the world a little bit. So, and I ended up staying here, so it's been amazing.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I want to tap in and talk to you about Latvia versus Belgium.
Man.
Latvia advances. Let's get into it. Your thoughts?
Man, I mean, from the jump, Latvia was just on top on every ends of that game, man. Like aggressiveness and those top two players, Carlos and Norris, man, they came out to play. And for me, Carlos is one of the best players in this league, 3x3, and he showed that. He's been dominant on every end.
He had 9 points in that game. That's Batman and Robin Mises. He had 7. So right there, they combined for 16 of the 21. Man. That duo is powerful.
That's a powerful duo, man. And they play so well, even that pick and roll situation with those two guys being so versatile, man. It's hard to stop those two.
I had a with Chivas, I had a conversation with him yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. And I said to him, you guys lost to this team in pool play. And he said, this is our first time playing against them. Trust me. Now we know what they can do. We didn't know how they play. We scout them. We will be ready for them tomorrow. I saw him today after the win. He looked at me and said, didn't I tell you we'd be ready? He said, first we meet, then we skip the date, and then we get to business.
Man, that's what it's about, man.
Powerful words spoken. I loved it. I love their energy. I love their passion, man. You gotta love that. You feel it through the screen when they playing.
Man, you feel it, man. And much aggressiveness that they're playing the game with, I think it's beyond what's headed to the championship game, man. We're set up for a great championship matchup later.
Yeah. So Them against ROC, right? I want to tap in with you a little bit about ROC Serbia, that upset. Did you see that coming?
Man, I think no one would believe it, but I kind of seen it. I said, when you look at a country as the ROC, I figured those guys would go back and watch film, and be prepared for this game. The first game, they lost, as pool play game, and I was just thinking, man, the guys are not going to be on the Serbia's side the whole tournament. 7-0 start, that's amazing, but man, we're getting a championship time now, and everything is laid on the line, and you could see physically preparation for ROC, they were much better conditioned than Serbia, and I think that was the turning point in that game because they were aggressive on the offensive end and the defensive end. Every pick and roll that Serbia came into, they made sure they picked it up and made sure they made those layups very, very difficult for them. They were aggressive on both ends of the floor, and I think that was the turning point because you could see Dusan, he was gassed, and he's one of the most electrifying players I've ever played against, and he was definitely gassed in that semifinal matchup. So I think ROC did a great job of defending their opponents, and they were the aggressors, and it paid off big for them.
Yeah, man. I'm still a big fan of him, but I was just waiting like, all right, he's about to take this thing over. All right, he's about to take matters into his own hands. And I'm like, shit, there ain't enough time on this clock. And this lead is getting bigger. So you're going to have to start with your magic very, very soon. Magic didn't come. That was just great defense, like you said. They played great defense on him, man. Aggressive.
Great defense.
Pushing him far out. That definitely gets you gassed.
And Alexander, he put the icing on the cake. They couldn't do nothing with that guy, man. Like you said, he scored more points than their whole team scored. And that's a phenomenal performance, and it's timely. Just when you need it, he showed up in the biggest way for his team.
All right, final words. Who wins the men's? ROC or Latvia?
Ooh, we just got to wonder if ROC is gassed after that performance they put in right now. But I kind of going with Latvia right now. They're a very, very experienced young team as well. I can't count out Carlos, man. That guy is phenomenal. But I think it's going to be a hard-fought game. ROC is going to be there, but I'm wondering if they're going to be a little bit more gassed because they expended a lot of energy taking down Serbia. So I'm going to take Latvia in this championship game.
Okay, my brother, nice talking with you. Glad you checked in. Stay locked in. Glad you're a part of the 3x3 family and community. Take care.
Thanks. Appreciate it, brother. Have a nice one.
You're ready. And you know what? We cannot finish this show without having the preview conversation with you-know-who. V, what's going on? V, what time is it over there, man?
It's 7 a.m. in New York City, and I just want to do
Have you slept in 5 days?
No. I'm pretty sure I see kangaroos and spiders everywhere. The thing about this is I'm going to say a disclaimer. I am not talking crap about nobody no more. Okay? This is why. I talked my stuff about France, how they fumbled in the crown, and then they stepped up the next day. I made a despicable me little comment about Crewmans. He stepped up the next day. I said ROC is the underdog in this whole tournament, and both of them step up the next day. I have the opposite effect on what I say. I'm not saying I'm the reason, but every time I say something about a team, they do well. So you know what? I should shut up forever. Yo, but this has been amazing. It's crazy. I'm loving this.
All right, let's talk the preview medal games, right? Here we go. Okay. We're previewing them. I want to hear your thoughts. We're gonna go the bronze games, all right, for men's. Yeah. Men's first. Serbia, Belgium. Serbia, Belgium.
Both of them are hurt. Okay? So right now it's gonna be a dog. This is now for not only pride, but just to take something home. We saw Dusan get worked. I've never seen his footwork so poor, nearly ever. He was slipping on his own 2 feet. I don't know if they were tired, so he's gonna have a vendetta. Dejan Mastrojevic, he's gonna try and get out there because he's an experienced player on Serbia, so they're gonna go after Belgium with all they got. But on the opposite note, Belgium can go into second gear. They can turn it up. They both have something to prove, something to say, we got to be on that podium. It is going to be a battle of gladiators. I want to say Serbia is going to take that loss and have a drive because, as we saw when USA lost to Japan, they stepped up that next game. So it may be the same trickle down effect. So I'm going to go with Serbia getting that bronze.
Okay. Women's. France versus China.
If they can control, the Great Wall, they're calling the Great Wall Mijang on, China and making sure Wang doesn't, knock down those threes, then France might take it because they're playing very well. That USA-France team, we're not going to talk about certain stuff, but it could have went either way. It really could have went either way. So
that's why I like you on this show, man. That's why I like you on this show, brother.
That's what I do, baby. I watch the games. So I am going to say, and I want to say China, but I'm going to go with France. I'm going to let the number one team, women's team in FIBA 3x3, say they're going to take something home and bring it back home to Le Bleu.
Okay. Gold medal round. Here's the money round right now, baby. USA versus ROC.
I can't say nothing, but I think my girls, they turn it up. Okay. Gray, Dawson, Plum, and Young. You can't get a better team than that. They've been balling out. They are right. It's on the prize. They're at the finish line. And because of Kara Lawson, guys, shout out one of them Dookies, one of those championship people, that coaching that's leading up to here, to USA basketball being the Olympics, I don't think they're going to allow themselves to choke up themselves. The only way, as I heard from your brother, say that if they lose, it'll be on them. But ROC is tough. We got to shout it real quick. Olga Folkina, she had 9 points that last game. And I got to get Kozik, the Tiny Terror,
Yulia Kozik, 10 points, 5 highlights. She's a problem.
What? She a problem?
Yo,
she's a situation.
Listen, she's a problem and a situation. A situation and a problem. Whichever way you want to do this, that's what she both of them. Yo, listen, man, I was there. And China was coming back, had them on the ropes. She was like, two-piece, layup, reverse. I was like, oh my goodness. There's no way they lose in this game.
No, and as you just said, just like when you were in the Rucker, that shot right there and looking dead in the eye like, you think we came here for nothing?
Facts.
All right, you think we're going to drop this right now? Oh, you think you bigger than me, son? Nah, it's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog, and she went in.
She went in.
So,
she went in.
Yeah,
she went in.
It's going to be it's going to be a battle.
Okay, USA. Cool, you got that. Let me check that out. Check. Latvia, ROC. Talk to me.
Look, last game was not just points by Alexander, 11 points. You got to realize that they out-rebounded Serbia. They had 12 rebounds, 12. And a game with 10 minutes, that is crucial because they made sure they had possession most of the time. Right. As long as Latvia does what they got to do. The last game, our man Batman, he went off, okay? Robin, he went off.
7 points.
7 foot Krumins did some work, and Chavez was an amazing support player. I'm sorry, Groot. Yo, I'm not gonna say one more thing about Krumins. Watch me say one more bad thing about Krumins with his teacup body, as people say he should be shot put and stuff like that. Watch him score 21 points the next game, and look at the camera, say something, and Lafayette and go like this. Vince Chang, come see me, because I am telling you, Lafayette is a problem. I think as long as they control Alexander from not going off again and get those rebounds. Again, mistakes that Serbia did not do. Lafia's going to come on with gold, and Batman and Robin is going to be the done champions. So we'll see what happens, but I'm going with Lafia.
All right, my brother. Thanks for checking in, giving us the preview, your thoughts, your analysis, excuse me. So sorry. Your analysis of what the hell is going on. Man, it's been a long 5 days, baby, but we're going to tighten this thing up. We got 2 more games, and it's going down. Thanks for the check-in. Stay locked in. We coming back to you when the champagne is done popping.
Oh, yeah, I got something for you. Let's do it.
No doubt. All right. And there we have it. Latvia. Will they go home with the gold medal? Will ROC go home with the gold medal? Latvian women, I know you out there praying and hoping that they bring it back. We'll see what happens as far as the men's are concerned. But for the women, Team USA, will they bring home the gold medal? Or will ROC women's have something to say about that? We're about to find out. Big stage, Big things about to happen. We'll be back when the champagne is done popping. I'm Corey Homicide Williams, and we out of here. Peace.
the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. 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 Bring it. It's hotter than need some relief, so you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I break to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gaining speed, and you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with a minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off to the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna break that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. 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 Bring it. Come on. Hot, 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 too hot.
My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Gators, alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple roll, couple legit, still on niff clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it and lift. Loud cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if we disrespect us. Why them brothers would bounce when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Rubbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sharp, had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustle, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't their game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, car everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up around all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Gators, alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine, or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respect it too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. Cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. Cause 2 kids are no-no. especially the popo. Now there is a no-go, that's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slag. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don, never heard such a lad. If so, should I handle the beef for lie? Plead that you're fabricating if you lines. And me and my man, them really about that line. Shout out my brothers on all doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No these roads don't need validation. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Yeah, my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Tell me where you at, send your location. We got drinks and we killing by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up. Oh, I'm throwing rubber bands up. Oh, I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh, we getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. Make a lot of money, get the bag. Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Drop it, move it, move it, ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, move it. We the life of the party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party, yeah. We the life of the party. Party, yeah, the party, we the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party, so we the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit, cause that's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, about to cash a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Respect that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I know I'm more like Joey. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial by the acre, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay vibe, so serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up chef, certified star, wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, when the ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on a path to exuberant checks, crossing the leg in the roving flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind, come for mine, Why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game and show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game or you got dropping your flavor.
a superstar. A supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. That you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Yeah. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust those, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust those, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on full, man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing put hands up. My emotions might need me to snap up, wrap up, something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be food, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, no put it out. Get a pun, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On-site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you insane, no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother, ain't smoking. Don't know what you're chat for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking there's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack wall, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, no, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done.
Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that, let's spray that. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, let's spray that, let's spray that.
Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Boss doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though.
Sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in that madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Yo. Don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dead, you know you can't fix it. The mad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I'll be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that quick flip. You lot sharing split about big dick. Probably at home tea and biscuit. Don't tell the biscuit, you play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we not adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shop. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no bite when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace with there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line, might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times, you will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them faking the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling them fam. Firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly almost expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your force. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your force.
Good morning, PM. You know the dealio. You know the dealio. Oh. the beat, I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting in or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins in the streets. $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my It is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims. Yo, a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans skin in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. May just keep on knocking. Thickin', no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger fish in. Why trying to get the small when you see there's bigger fish in? Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. With me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. Now let me hear you say. I'm doing it really, 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 though. Big dreams, I want big, though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline. Tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me. They're going down for some face time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay. But I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh? Ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy, though, full moon till the break of dawn. I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. It looks stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Hop, say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes. Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, 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 you don't have to call me. No, I ain't picking up, go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cut up with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang at all. No ring a tang, but I jang like a tang with a bang. She won't forget at all. Most these fools on a hitchhike, they wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard I do big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Inside and stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the minute goes slow-mo. You lost it, Go, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm doing this for years. Went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it, get it, get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer, closer. You don't have to call me, you don't have to call me, you don't have to call me, you don't have to
pesos. I got pesos. Leaving the port, I go to resorts. Word. Live with Dominican women, I go to the source. They go. I hop in the rental and no, I don't care if I'm lost. Alright. I go out for dinner, I tell her keep pouring that sauce. Keep pouring that. If time is money, I wanna know what does it cost. I live and I learn, I never see things as a loss. Never. Tell her I got pesos for a back massage. I got pesos and she think it come from trapping hard. Pesos come from taking dollars down to Mexico. I'm converting all this money till they let me know. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. I'm getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I bought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I lay on the beach, I'm stretching my feet. I'ma catch me a 10 and get me some sleep. She talking to me, she asked what I drink, and she speaking in Spanish. I don't talk that, but the pesos be speaking the language. I got pesos in the bag that got a money sign. All the swimsuits that she wear that got that bunny sign. I'm just chillin' and she feelin' how I live my life. I take no prisoners and I never take advice. You got locks and shake your head, throw that smoke up in the air. You can either get it poppin' or complain like isn't fair. Blow that money like a candle on a birthday cake. Getting money, that's the words they hate. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. Plenty pesos, lots of pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Now give me pesos. Give me pesos. Give me pesos. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. I'm counting USD, where's Frio? It's cold. I'm about to catch a flight where I need pesos. It's cold. Plenty pesos. It's cold. Lots of pesos. It's cold. I brought a bag of dollars, now give me pesos. Ha!
so mad that they're red in the face. Cause what we on is something beyond. Every song comes sweeter than butter pecans. See, we dig deep, way down in the soul. And the words just seep in, out of control. But you cannot be alone, don't lie. Up the lawn, every rhyme that I got is a shot in the arm. To get your heart skipping the beat, listen and lead. Then you can get up and freak, 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 y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, freak, y'all. Freak, 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 y'all. Let it on out. Come on, 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 let it on out. Come on. You just stepped in the danger zone. Man, you should have slept, should have stayed at home. Now you're on your knees and you wail and moan while I celebrate when I take the throne. It's over now. Your guy should have thrown the towel. Too late, you're going down. I'm winning every battle that I'm in it. Cause I keep swinging till the heads get spinning. I'm gonna put the fire on the pots. Add a little fuel to the sun rocks and turn it up till the temperature's high and you burn it up. Let the whole room fry. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. It's hotter than the frying pan. Call the fireman. Hot wide the dam. 'Cause you need some relief. So you flee from the heat as the sparks just fly when I freak to the beat. I advance like an avalanche, gain the speed. And you don't have a chance, so you need to leave. 'Cause I can't stop like a clock with the minute hand. I keep coming with more grooves than Jimmy Jam. I have a track rock like a blast off till the last drop. Gotta give it all the cat's got. 'Cause I score with the flow, I'm a cut above. When I hand you the mic, wear an oven glove. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Tell the competition they better not sleep. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. What we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. You better tell the competition they better not sleep. 'Cause what we gonna do? Gonna bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring that heat. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. Yes. Hot, 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 too hot.
Brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. No, no, these roads don't need validators. Savage the mo, no we overtaking. Getting ripped with the toast coming like they bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, alligators. Get my brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators, Lord. One time for my brothers who are still round. Couple roll, couple legit, still all niff clowns. Couple gone, couple up, couple locked down. R.I.P. Instant and P, we bill it in lift. Loud cement is you to say it. Any who tried us would regret it. Never would let it slide if he disrespect us. Why them brothers were boss when we came to check it? You expected we from when they take to get it. Robbing they out if they see you flexing. Got no option but pass when these brothers testing. To survive without scarring would be a blessing. Got a couple been in trouble too many times. Rushing them brothers who ran up on mine. Protecting them plugs when they out on their grind. I was sure but had heart, had no Kevin in mind. More on that hustling, avoiding that time. Doing this music and road on the side. Avoiding them stakes in the ends that would slide. On their own brothers and all for a dime. All for them old, they be crossing the line. But this ain't a game, no, they playing with lies. I'm holding on something, ain't playing with mine. You playing with yours, you run up on mine. Ain't nothing funny, cause everyone bleeds by the sword. I already lost one of my G's. The other was running and ducking police. Guess cause we grew up around all of the streets. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no, we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Don't on these roads, don't need validation. Savage the mo, no, we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no, we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord. 2 times for my brothers who would still ride. When it's war and it pours, never slip, slide. 4-door, 4-4, and it's grip tight. If it's on, turn them off, but we didn't switch lights. We coming up. Some miles they be running up. No stress, yeah, we running up. Clowns acting funny, huh? You start, then we done in ya. You shine or we sunning ya. They get it twisted, I'm going on dread. Won't touch not one hair on my brother's head. Respected too highly to take disrespect. Come with the western and aim at your neck. Cause that's how the road goes. Best try know the code though. Cause talking's a no-no, especially the po-po. Now there is a no-go. That's how we know you ain't robo. Know that your pops is a nip on the slide. Hate on they start all cause you couldn't shine and claim you're a don. Never heard such a lie. If so, should I handle the beef for life? Clear that you're fabricating in your lines. And me and my man them really about that life. Shout out my brothers on not doing time. Won't be too long for you back on your grind. Swear down the devil, only troubles kings. That's how you know that we're destined to win. Try take the crown, but the only thing is the one foot is out, the other's still in. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, do show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no, we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Don't on these roads, don't need validation. Savage the mo, no, we overtaking. Getting bread with the toast coming like the bacon. Ain't no faking. My brothers some alligators. Snap out these chickens, you show they rate us. Run out these brothers, you know they haters. Ain't no food in my gang, no, we all obey. There's no debating. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. My brothers some alligators. Alligators, alligators. Lord.
Tell me where you at in your location. We got drinks and we killing by the cases. I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, 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 getting wasted. Now I got my hands up. Oh, I'm throwing rubber bands up. Oh, I bet I look just like the man, don't I? Oh, we getting lit every day, getting paid. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. And we can't do no wrong tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. The party. So we the life of the Make a lot of money, get the bag. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. The party. So we the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, move it. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Don't know if I'ma make it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't leave me alone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake it, drop it, move it, move it. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, party. We the life of the party. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah, the party. Yeah. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party, the party. We the life of the party. Ooh, yeah, the party. The party. So we the life of the party. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live with a smile. We might go to New York, it's been a while. We might fly to LA, oh wow. Airlines and we racking up the miles. Yeah, every day we ball, that's for sure. Get lit cause it's all that we know. Turn up is all that we wanna do. Ride in the sunset, about to cash a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my baby every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Broke boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, always shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, go.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my girl, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Gon' mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat, that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I work hard and show it. I sell hard, got hard bars, got bad girls sipping my way. Imperial about the acres, don't give a damn about the haters. I stay fly and stay mine, so serious about my paper. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up, chef certified star. Wanna win that work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever lose my head? I'm on the back with blueprint checks, crossing the leg in a woven flows. Energy steadily hot to the ball, it's critical that all my girls get paid and they're good from now to the end of the day. I look good, and I grind, Go for mine,
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from.
On the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Woo. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. And I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a big deal. Everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a big deal. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Woo. Do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there. How you do it, do it, do it, come on, come on. Woo. Woo. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal. 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 I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Yo, man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Shit, bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Shit, bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No, man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. bustin' if you're coming at my head though. Fuck sexual innuendos. At the door like I'm coming for the rent. No, man's not running like I've got no legs. No, me, I'll bring it to you first. Not a coroner, but I bring it to your hearse. Man, I'm on full, man, I put you in the dirt. Man, plotting on the best, and I bring it to your worst. Always had a comeback, no banter. I'm known as a serial ranter. Means I don't hold back, nothing put hands up. My emotions might need me to snap up, wrap up something, no gift, not Santa. Do you know where you're from? Don't matter. Anyone can be fool, no platter. Have you wet man, let the thing splatter. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, then spray that, then spray that. Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Bustin' if you're coming, don't put it out. Get a pun, but I mean no shaking out. Meaning if it's on, then it's on, stay looking out. On-site gas, so it's fire, no cooking out. Run, you insane, no bolting. Book for the wall, you're coping. You're a pump, only right, you're soaking. Not off the loud, brother, ain't smoking. Don't know what you're tapped for. Why you front, have you running for the back door? Man took offense, why you thinking that's a tap for? Man, I leave more holes in you than a crack ball, too raw. That's how the beef come. Know it well, and that's how the beef done. There's no rules, though, that's how the street run. Man, I get light, see sun, let the week done. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, but spray that, but spray that. Try no man, don't play that, don't play that. Been like that since way back, since way back. Man roll around and spray that, and spray that. Man miss you, but spray that, but spray that. Yo, man pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Man, pull up, ain't talking a reload. Bust doors, no need for a key though. Man, I take aim, but this ain't a free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Busting if you're coming at me though. Man, I take aim, no free throw. No man, I'm busting if you're coming at me though.
It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. And it's in time, on schedule. It's just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Gotta have it, can't let it go. If you don't try, you'll never know that this is incredible. 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 Incredible.
Sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in that madness, you get me? Yeah, hey. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end.
Yo, don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dare to know you can't fix it. The bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen and you I be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. That's mine. Rather be at home tea and biscuit. Don't tell them biscuit. You play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging and beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when I bit late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an R? Little fish can't put fear in a shot. Wait for my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. These MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see no right when I race into bar. I was never faced from the start, riding a wave but we're oceans apart. Speak about peace with there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. Practice what they preach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, true colour show. So good at staying involved, but sus them when creating your glow.
Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't have to call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end.
What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase for your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, thought no one noticed when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling them fam. Firms in their hands on entrance. Cut ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be a plus 4-4. Same time you wanna indirectly. I must expect your moves to get thrown. Can't take this for no animation. If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your force. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your force.
the beat, I am ripping it. Old school with some new heat like my timber. And you can find me on the streets of London, entering or in studios, getting it or at the apple tripping, man. They say love goes through the stomach, so I wanna give a shout out to my girl Chicken Dish. I'm a monster with the beats, ask them youngins on the streets, $50, I bet all of them agree with me. I'm a yes man, tell a rapper no. Why you wanna kiss my hit is better if you go. I was looking damn fly, man, before I had some dough, but most look like fashion victims telling me, yo, F a foot in the door, I wanna leg in. Yeah, my jeans skin in, but why y'all wearing leggings? Flow so sick, I don't need a track in. I am a hat, I make the snapback match it. Whatever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this, let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, DJ drop it. I was the pilot, not the wingman in the cockpit. Music is opening doors for me like a locksmith. So I keep on rocking, keep it independent. They just keep on knocking. Thick, no science fiction. Sipping on some Luco, studio living. F-rap, I see the bigger vision. Why trying to get a small when you see there's bigger fish in? Wherever, man, we can talk the talk, it's whatever, but talk money. With me. Cause except for the air that we breathe in, that is for free. So put your hands in the air like this. Let me see them high in the air like this. Gotta grind, gotta keep it business. Tell them, hey, if you don't pay, it is whatever, man. Now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, now let me hear you say, hey, hey, hey. I'm doing it really, though. Big dreams, I want big, though. Clubbing all night, champagne popping, get it faded. Girls on my waistline, tell the DJ it's bass time. I got these girls all over me, they're going down for some space time. If it ain't pumping, it ain't mine. When the crowd get hyped up, I stage dive. And people on my case like I'm okay, but I see through all of them fake smiles. You think I'm cocky, huh, ain't I? Why you grilling on me day night? Party hardy, though, full moon till the break of dawn, I mean daylight. Dude, I'm killing it, smoking them all like a cigarette. Worldwide, I'm on it like the internet, the filament. On the other side of the world since I've been in it. Guess you don't know who I'm chilling with, but now you wanna hold me close. It looks stupid cause you brag a lot like a top model with no portfolio. Just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it, just hop on it, hop on it, hop on it like you know nothing. Hop, say hop on it, 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 hop on it. You know how the story goes. Been doing this for years, went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. 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 No, I ain't picking up. Go stupid like rice in the club. And my songs go hard though, and they everywhere like pints in the pub. Girls wanna come a little close, cause they know that I'm running with the flow. Skip that P1, dope, I'm a nose. Don't you know that I don't cut up with these fools? My business is my business, and I get it. I rhyme sicker than most MCs that got signed with these major labels with my tricks, huh? I don't hang with fools. Let me get it straight, I don't hang out. No ring a tang, but I jangle like a tang with a bang. She won't forget I most these fools on a hitchhike. They wanna live right just to live right. But where were you in the struggle? Don't call me cause you heard of the big time. Last time you called was a big time. I mean long time ago. You were always in a rush, gotta go. And you had a lot of money, now you got a lot of clothes. Designer stuff, but you broke though. No house, no car, just logos. You grinding your hand on a photo. Complain that the video goes slow-mo. You lost the Call 'em, no Frodo. Your friends don't hang with you no more. Don't you know that I'm doing this for years. Went up and back down, then back up like a roller coaster. And everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there, don't come closer. You don't have to call me. You don't have to call me. You don't have to call me. You don't have
call my line. Might as well save your cred. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friend. Done with doing pally. Most of them faking the end. Don't get it twisted. Say my name can't run with no dimwit. Let me dirty, know you can't fix it. Them bad energy's too dark to risk it. Since a teen on you, I'll be a misfit. Couldn't even repair that at quick flip. You lot sharing split about big. That's mine. Probably at home tea and biscuit. Don't tell the biscuit. You play victim. But your actions are what made you afflicted. Addicted to begging, I beg that you stay far. Don't smile in my face, I greet you like I'm Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make bars. Bare family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rather chat business than to make cars. If that's you, when a bit later. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a flow T to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shot. Put faith in my pen when creating an art, and I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park, and I still see nobody.
And what an incredible finish. From the streets to the Olympics, 68 games in the books, 5 days, 20 episodes of you rocking with us. I'm Corey Homicide Williams. What a fantastic finish. The champagne is flowing. The medals have been given out. USA Women's reigned supreme. ROC Women's did a fantastic job. But at the end, it was not enough. And China Women's go away with the bronze. Men's, Latvia, oh my God, Las Manas and company. Like we all said, once Serbia came out, there was no way Latvia was letting this opportunity slide by, and they capitalized on it, going away with the gold medals. ROC men's get the silver, and Serbia go home with the bronze. Look, enough of me talking. This has been historic. Thank you all for watching and sticking with us with these 68 games in 5 days and these 20 episodes. But let's get to the community. Our first guest up is, let's wait and see. Maddie G is on the screen. What is going on?
I'm back.
You're back.
Oh, I'm tired. It's been a big tournament, but It's been amazing, and yeah, congrats to all the teams. It's just been wonderful.
Man, 68 games. Right now we're going to touch on China versus France for that bronze medal. Your thoughts?
Yeah. I had France to win it, actually. I think it was a slow start for kind of both teams. Both teams were kind of altering each other's shots, and there's just that pressure of winning a medal. Obviously, in a gold medal match, you're going to win one medal, but in the bronze medal, there's only one to win, so there's a little bit extra pressure on that one. I think for China, Wang and Zhang had great chemistry under the ring. I think Wang was a game changer for China today, and Therese had a great series. She's had a great year. She's ranked second in the world for a reason, and I think it was just a bit hard for her tonight, being a solo performer out there. Guapo had some great moves. She showed us some of her skill, but just couldn't finish under the ring. And then, Philippe had a couple of missed easy layups. So I think that's kind of what put them onto the back foot. And I think it was about a minute 20 to go in the game, and the possessions had popped up, and I think China had 33 possessions, France had 28. So the ball seemed to be in China's hands a little bit more. I think that's kind of a bit of a tell of the game. But it just shows that you can have the number one ranked team in the world and the number 1 and 2 players in the world, and you can still, still beat them, because that's 3x3. That's a style of game. And
100%.
China did a great job to get that
100%. What does this say about the future of 3x3 basketball for China specifically?
Well, China's always been a strong competitor in basketball, just in general. They did really well at the World Cup. They had a completely different team here at the Olympic Games, and they had a lot of young girls in there too. So the future's looking really bright for them. They can finish an Olympic Games with some young talent, they can take that back with them and build up the next generation and those around them. And I think like anywhere, it's put 3x3 basketball more on the map around the world. So hopefully, I think it's been and will be continually respected a lot more now that it's been on the world stage at the Olympics.
Final words. 3x3 at the Olympics. Your overall take on this experience watching from Australia.
Well, it's where basketball originated from, street ball, from, as it says, from the streets to the Olympics. So it's really good to see a different form. The amount of people that's reached out, obviously, I'm not at the Olympics, we didn't qualify, but the amount of people that have reached out and said, I'm so into 3x3, I've never watched it before, or I'm really new to basketball. And yeah, the support around it and how much it's growing. And I think it's, it's one of those things that you can't be what you can't see. And it's another pathway to the Olympics. So it's going to keep growing, and it's going to grow fast now.
Maddie G, thanks for checking in. You could go on and get your beauty sleep now. The 68 games is done in 5 days. These 20 episodes are finished after this one. So now you are more than welcome to get your beauty sleep. Thanks for checking in. Take care down there.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, peace. Maddie G all the way from down under, man. Always a pleasure when we have an opportunity to talk to her and hear her opinion. Oh, there it is! Oh my God! Oh, you got the cheetah print shirt on? What is going on? What kind of party are you in? Oh my goodness!
The 3x3 parties don't disappoint here in Tokyo, man. So you got to come visit. We got the leopard print. We got the well-fed dog. He's proteined up. He's partying hard tonight. So
oh my God! Right, yo, Spence. Let's get into it, man. Serbia, Belgium for that bronze medal. Serbia gets up and gets that medal. Your thoughts?
So I was wondering what kind of Serbian team was going to show up, because Serbian had their eyes on gold this whole week. We know that. 7-0, the favorites. So were they going to mail it in and, not really put too much pride into a bronze medal, or were they going to have a lot of effort and pride in Serbian basketball and go out like the strong champions that they are? So tough team for Belgium to face in a bronze medal game. I know they weren't expecting to play a team like Serbia for bronze. Serbia too physical, too strong, and I think the Belgian team just ran out of gas. Vervoet, he's been magical all Olympics, but it was just a little too much for that young team to overcome.
5 days, 68 games, 20 episodes. Your overall thoughts on the whole spectacle of FIBA 3x3 in the Olympics?
I'm so proud of FIBA 3x3. I'm proud of all you guys working hard over there, giving the great media coverage. It's been a wild ride. It's been a long day. I've been watching 3x3 every day, so I don't know what I'm going to do with myself tomorrow. On 5, it's not the same as that fast-paced 3x3. So it's been so great, the coverage, the commentary. The only thing we were this week was the voice on the commentary, man. I missed the voice calling those games, so shout out to the voice.
Yeah, no doubt. He had to hold it down for us in America, man, and he did a fantastic job. Final words on Latvia bringing home that gold.
Yeah, I believed in Latvia all along. Those guys, they play hard together. I know you like Krumman spraining the ankle, taping it up, coming back, and then again, taping it up again. And then I look over the bench. He's I'm like, my man, just get your rest. Your boys got you. Your boys got just stay down, man. He was doing the trainer's tape in his own shoe outside. He wanted it so bad. He wanted it so bad, man. So he was taping that ankle 3 times by himself. So you know what they say? Hungry dogs run faster. And Latvia was the hungriest team, man. So you gotta, you can't overfeed these boys, or they get fat and slow. So I give this guy just enough, so he's not satisfied and always hungry for that gold medal.
No doubt. Let's just talk about final words on 3x3 here. You know what I mean, at the Olympics, and
So So obviously the Olympics was this huge platform for 3x3 to shine on, and I think it really did its job. I wanted to see a good product on the floor. I wanted to see competitive, clean games, and I thought that the players really demonstrated that. I've gotten so many messages from friends, from fans, from people I don't even know, just saying, I had no idea it was this fast. Don't you get tired? It's so exciting. So 3x3 is growing so much in so many ways. So I just think that we have to keep the momentum going from here, keep the foot on the gas, and hopefully in 2024 having another great showing in Paris. But until then, keep the fireworks going on the 3x3 World Tour and all the challenges. So I look forward to seeing you, Corey, and crossing paths when things open up, and you and the mascot and me getting a nice pic in person.
No doubt, my brother. Look, it's been a pleasure over these last 5 days getting to know you and chop it up with you about the game we love. Take care.
Hey man, take care. I'll be in touch, brother. See ya.
All right, peace, bro. And that's that. Spence, man, always bringing the good vibes and the insight, man. But next, there it is. He got the shades on. You know what it is? 68 games down, 5 days, 20 episodes. It's done. All he needs is the champagne right now.
You know why I got these on, right?
Talk to me.
It's because the future of 3x3 is so bright, baby. They came out here and they put on the show. 3x3, FIBA family. Be proud. The players really, I think, displayed this game in a way that we can be proud of. Exciting finishes. We saw players landing on the line. Y'all heard y'all talking about Edgar's crewman. My guy was taping up his ankle. He was in tears. They couldn't hardly keep him off the court. I mean, both gold medal games were insane. I mean, every day we had huge storylines. What a debut for 3x3 in Olympic Games. Credit to everybody who had something to do with this. I'm proud. I'm proud to be a part of this family, man, and happy to be working with you too, man. You done a hell of a job, Crow. Really, you holding it down, man.
Man, I appreciate it. I had to rep for you. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't here. I know you would kill yourself to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you had to hold it down for us on U.S. soil to let them know how it really goes.
Straight up.
You know what I'm saying?
Straight up, man.
Like you said,
you
could not put it in nobody else's hands, and rightfully so.
Wouldn't feel right. Wouldn't feel right. And that's no disrespect to any other commentators or anybody to cover. But I could not allow this game to be introduced on a global stage without me being a part of it, because 100%. I've been a part of it for so many years, and I knew that I could communicate some things about the game that, you know, a person that hadn't been covering it wouldn't be able to do. So, man, it was an honor for me. This is one of my highlights of my career, maybe the highlight of my career. And ironically, it came to me through 3x3, which is something that, you know, I took a gamble on. It was small time, but I'm telling you, 3x3 is about to blow up. We're part of the right train.
No doubt. We're going to come back to you for some final words, right? Because closing this thing off, it can only be you to do it. For all of those reasons you said and much more. You know what I mean? So I want you to have the last segment on this show, rightfully so. So we're going to get back to you. Real talk. We're going to get back to you, my brother. But I just needed to see you on the screen real quick. But now we got to go to our next guest, you know, Alex. Yeah. Yo, Alex all the way from Russia, man. You got the floor, man. Whatever you want to talk about. Hold on, you might be on mute. Hold on, I think you on mute. Nah, we can't hear him. We can't hear you. Yeah, hold on. Let's go to all right, there we go.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Now start that over again.
You feel what I'm saying?
No doubt.
You feel what I'm saying?
I feel you.
We're on the same page like we won a championship game.
I feel you. I hear that Weezy there.
Yeah. So I'm very happy for them. Let's go, man. It's unbelievable feeling for me. It's unbelievable feeling for everybody in basketball here in Russia. So congratulations to the guys, to the women's team. Did pretty nice and well done job.
Well, how awesome, piggybacking off what you just said, right? Everybody's proud in Russia in basketball for what just happened. What's the next step with 3x3 in Russia based off of the performances by both men's and women's team? Do you believe the ripple effect will be big and everybody, like a big population of people, will want to start playing?
Absolutely will be a very big growth, and this is because of FIBA 3x3 did and FIBA. Thanks to you guys, because that's unbelievable push up on the next level. During all these Olympics, a lot of people called me who usually don't like the basketball sport of 3x3. A lot of the businessmen or politicals even, and all the time during our games on Olympics. They all the time just called me and told the good words about the 3x3 basketball, about our women's team and the men's team. So for sure, 100%, the 3x3 gonna step up on the next level. From the marketing side, organization side, and me as the general manager of United League, I will do all my best to grow this sport, not only in Russia and also in Europe, together with FIBA 3x3. Thank you guys for that. Thank you.
I want to touch back on how big that there's always a game that's a game changer in a team's mind, in a player's mind, in an organization's mind, right? Talk about how big that game was against Serbia for the men's.
We did a history. The Serbia team, like I told you, yesterday, I told you, they in space for everybody. But I'm not gonna lie, that was some kind of the psychological moment for me, because I know the guys watching me, they discuss a lot, so I decided a little bit to play with the minds and made them mad. For sure, Serbia team deserved that gold medal. But at the same time, I understood as a professional player who played 18 years pro that you can't play on that kind of level all the time, and you will physically you will go down a little bit. And our players, our team, they're a young team, so they step up at the end of the Olympics. They change their game, like we discussed with you. I don't know if they did it by themselves or maybe the coaching staff again listen for me, but they did it. They did it, no doubt, and it helped to them. So congratulations one more time to the coaching staff, to the GM, Oleg Ushakov. Unbelievable job, unbelievable.
I want to talk about the semifinals. One more thing. Zverev had 11 points, more points by himself than Serbia with 10 points in that game. Talk about how proud are you of him stepping up and having his moment in that game.
That's why he is there. I know this guy, when I was younger, he used to play with me, and from that moment when I saw him, I already saw that this dude have a character. And now he's one of the best players in Russia, not only in 3x3, 5-on-5, because he was playing for the team Uralmash, which is playing in Super League 1. So I'm really proud of the Kirill, and matter of fact, I'm gonna call him right before when we finish our show and can play but myself.
My brother, it's been an absolute pleasure connecting with you on social media, connecting with you through this community and this family and through this screen. I wish you the best. We will connect again. Nothing but love.
Thank you, Corey. Please, can you give me one more word?
You got it.
I know all the time. Yes, I know all the time. I'm too long, but I can't say a good words, to congratulate our president, Mr. Andrei Kirilenko, AK-47, the General Secretary, Natalia Galkin, Oleg Ushakov, all coaches, the coach, and the players one more time. Unbelievable job. I'm so proud of you guys. So thank you. Thank you very much. Corey, thank you too. Thank you, Julianne. Thank you all the FIBA 3x3 team. Mr. Sanchez, Andres, unbelievable job. See you guys. Stay in touch.
Peace, my brother. Great words by a great man, representing this country, representing his team. I wanted to talk one more time to the voice to give him. Oh, hold on. My bad. We're going to get to the voice soon. Boss, what is going on, boss? How you doing, man?
I don't know if you can see, man, but I got bags under my eyes from waking up early every morning and watching so many games. I've never seen that many 3x3 games in 1 week in my life.
Yo.
I watch a lot of 3x3, trust me.
Yo, fam, not even a week. 5 days, 68 games, and 20 episodes of the show.
It feels like I haven't slept. Like, it feels for real. Like, it feels like I haven't slept, but I'm happy.
Yeah, man. Overall, what was your experience overall with watching 3x3 in the Olympics?
Man, again, I think I touched on it yesterday, but the level is so high, and it's a different tournament than what we're used to, right? So usually we'll play 2, maybe 3 days. World Cups might be a little longer, but you got some days off, and now teams are playing for 5 days straight. And you could clearly see today the impact of having so many games in so many days. But that to me is something special. It's something good to see, you know, because it brings a whole new dynamic to the game. And, you know, just overall, I watched all the games. I saw all the guys, you know, and I've been in a position, not like this in the Olympics, obviously, but in World Cups where you're in, you know, semifinals and finals, and it's just, you know, it brings back memories, first of all, and second, it makes me so proud that this sport and this game's come so far.
No doubt. Your thoughts on ROC, Latvia, in that championship game?
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little insight. I played in the World Cup final, and you know, I think a lot of people don't understand is that the World Cup final or the Olympic final, probably even more than that, is probably the hardest game you're ever going to play in your entire life. Look, man, this is what happens. You play the semifinals, and then you win the semifinals, so you're up for a medal for sure, and then you get a huge adrenaline boost, like an insanely big adrenaline boost. After that, you're drained completely, and there's nothing left but heart. And that's, I think, what showed today is, like, you know, again, the Russian team, you know, shout out to them. They played very well. Unfortunately, Zhuev went cold in the finals. You know, he was hot in the semis. But Latvia, man, they showed heart. They were on the sideline screaming. I mean, you know, look, Krumins looked like a turtle crawling off the court. Came and taped his ankle up himself. Like, he didn't care about the staff and anything. He just grabbed some tape, started taping up. Came back in, busted his ankle again, went back out, crawled out, grabbed more tape, taped it up again, and he wanted to get back in the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this. So those guys, like, to me, them winning the gold medal shows what team effort can do. You know, they've been through everything together. You know, maybe there's better basketball players in their country, not 3-on-3 players, obviously, but better maybe talent in their country. But they stuck with them. Those 4 guys, those 4 friends came through, won the gold medal, fought for each other, and they were the team down the stretch that just had the most energy among themselves. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you know, if all that's left is heart at the end of a game like that, they showed the most heart, man. That was special.
No doubt, no doubt. Last words. Any last words for what this sport is going to look like in the future after this spectacle, this beautiful show to the whole world? What 3x3 is about. What does the future look like? How bright is the future for 3x3?
Man, I can kind of show you because I'm out here practicing with young kids, and they're already hyped. You know, they watched the finals and they went straight back to work and just started going at it because they want to be there in 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's just, you know, the impact that all these teams that played here will have on the people back home and the people watching in different countries. You know, it's just going to skyrocket this sport up to a whole new level, I feel. And I can't wait for it to happen. You know, I can't wait to see where we're at in 3 or 4 years and how many people are playing and how many people are enjoying this sport even more. Because it brought me so much, so I can't wait for other people to experience that as well.
Man, boss, man, nothing but love, man. It's an absolute pleasure chopping it up with you over the last 5 days. Keep hooping, keep inspiring, and keep motivating them young fellas, man.
Hey, will do, man, and thank you for doing such a great job this week, man. It's a pleasure getting to know you on the screen, and I'm happy I got to share these moments with you every now and then. Thanks, man.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Peace. That's Vince and that. Oh my goodness! Whoa, the champagne, the goggles. You won the championship. You in the locker room with Latvia and USA.
You couldn't do it unless Vince Shank, aka the Energy. Let me. Yeah, baby.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
Baby.
He done
Yeah,
popped the
baby.
champagne. Oh, he's spilling it.
Yeah. What we doing? And here's the thing, I ain't biased, but here's the thing. What's up, my girl?
Oh!
How you doing?
He got the
How you
USA
doing?
shirt on. Oh my goodness, Vince. Oh my goodness.
Stay in school, kids. Yeah.
Drink responsibly, kids. Drink responsibly. Yo,
Yeah.
Vince, 68 games in 5 days and 20
we got another one.
episodes of the show. Your thoughts, your takeaway from this whole week, man.
Yo, straight up, I was part and been blessed to be part of the pre-Olympic qualifiers, which was insane, which we had 40, teams going at it. But here to have 16 teams get their ticket to go to Olympics, from the street to Olympics, you got to shout out to Serbia, ROC on the men, China, Japan, Poland, Netherlands, Latvia, Belgium, and on the women, the Queens, ROC, China, Mongolia, Romania, USA, France, Japan, Italy. This has been absolutely insane. The information by 3x3 is going wild. People are loving it. Twitch is loving it. Instagram's loving it, and always YouTube's loving it. It was so much energy. I have so much appreciation for it. It was just insane, bro. It was insane.
Man. Let's talk about Latvia ROC. We got to touch on Latvia, bro. Talk to him.
Before I continue, as y'all know, I called Egner Krumans Despicable Me. Nope. His name is Egner Built Different Krumans. That is the dude. That was the most hard. And to end it the way, Batman utility belt. Are you kidding me? That's how you end a medal round in 3x3. Baby, cheers to you right there, Latvia. I don't have no words. And shout out to the Russian Olympic Committee. All right, I will give credit's due. Again, I said it. On whatever national Twitter, you guys posted it, they were the underdogs. They are no longer an underdog. They are a contender, okay? If it was Rocky, they're definitely putting up them dukes up. They may knock them out a couple of times. They get back up, but they lost the bout. But still, to bring home a medal on both for the men and the women is something to be proud of. But you couldn't take away against the #1 team in 3x3. Latvia's doing the thing, baby. Proud of y'all.
Man. I mean, you said a lot. I feel the energy through the screen, but I have one more thing I want to ask you. I really want to ask you. Overall, these 5 days, right?
Yeah.
The show that was put on display for the world to see. How do you feel that the world digested what they just saw?
What the world needed was something new that was supposed to explode a long time ago. Been around since 2011, 2017, get the call, all of a sudden Olympics 2020, and it is 2021. But Tokyo 2020 definitely sent a message that 3x3 is a sport for athletes. It is something that is entertaining. It is something that you don't want to get your eyes off. 10-minute sprint. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The way that this generation is with their fast mentalities and the iPhones and the TikToky and the pickpocket, whatever. They only got a minute, kind of attention spans. Now watching this live, seeing how physical these men and women get. You see how fast, and basketball IQ has to be on point at all times, and just how intense these games can go. I'm telling you, this is going to blow up. Cheers to everyone a part of it. I can shout out everyone that helped me be a part of it. Again, I'm Vince Chang, the energy, because of you, Corey, June, the Bub, and of course the GOAT, Kyle Montgomery. I am here, and I just want to say one thing. USA Basketball, congratulations, all right? The Queens took it home. Yo, I'm proud of every single one of you, baby. Yo, I can't wait to see what's going to happen after these next couple of days when people finally digest this amazing meal of 3x3.
No doubt. My brother, it's been an absolute pleasure over the last 5 days chopping it up with you through this screen. When I get back home, we're going to touch the town and we're going to chop it up.
Whew, I'm not going to remember my name after that, and I'm going to make sure I bring the goggles. It's going to be great. Let's go, baby. 3x3.
Peace and love, my brother. Peace and love. VC on the check-in, man. Always a pleasure with that young brother talking 3x3 hoops with him. But, man, there's only one guy I want to have on this screen with, I want to share this screen with, and it's Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice. He's been doing this blood, sweat, and tears with this game. You guys know this man don't need no introduction, but he could not be here because he had to hold it down in America because there's nobody that's going to do it the right way like he would. So I'm so happy that he was there to represent for all of us. That was necessary. And me having the opportunity to come here, I wanted to make sure I held it down for him and everybody else. My brother, the only way to end this segment is with you talking what you got to talk, brother. Floor is yours.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, bro. You held it down. FIBA 3x3 as a family held it down. My guy Vince Chang held it down on Twitch. Young Simba. Man, he's a star in the making, man. He's a star in the making. I mean, it's so much to be proud of, man. I mean, it's so much to be proud of from the teams. And, you know, we could talk specifically about, you know, the ROC, who I think shocked a lot of people in both the men's and women's teams, making it as far as they did. Obviously, Serbia medaling, even though it wasn't the goal that Dusan Bullet wanted, they still were able to leave out with some hardware. China getting it done as well. There was a lot of shocks in this tournament. You know, I think Belgium has emerged. They still got some growing to do, but to see them get as far as they got. Netherlands had an outstanding tournament. They obviously didn't end up making it to the medal rounds. But I think just as a whole product, you know, this is the best thing that the world had never seen. Or we had a niche community, a small community, and I think we all knew just how special 3x3 was. And you know, to get the Olympic bid, that was the first part of the celebration. That was in 2017. And, you know, I was 2 years in at that point. I didn't know for certain what was going to come of the sport. But I knew the potential, and I knew that if the world saw this sport, they would fall in love with it the same way that I did. Somebody that's covered NBA and college basketball 5-on-5 for a long time at the highest levels. You know, if I could appreciate this game and I knew the potential, then you know, once it got a global audience, then, I mean, it was going to catch flames. So I think we're starting to see that in the social media reaction. People are going crazy over 3x3 here at NBC Studios here in Connecticut. I'm walking through the halls. People are patting me on the back. People are saying, man, we love this 3x3. Where's this 3x3 been? Can you tell me more about 3x3? And so, you know, I'm essentially walking around and just giving a rundown on the history. You know, it's been happening here. You know, these are the teams that are great. So just envision the athletes that are now going to want to participate. Just envision the type of eyeballs that are now going to be on the game. Think about the next Olympic Games coming up in 3 years, how crazy that's going to be. Unbelievable. I was mentioning teams. You know I can't go without mentioning the United States women. Team USA, getting it done. You know, that's a special point of pride for me. Seeing an American team come out there and really represent with a short learning curve. They came out there and won a gold medal. A lot of it had to do with talent. They started to pick up the game. Also, they got, you know, outstanding coaching from Kara Lawson. I just don't know what more we could have asked for. Batman coming to the rescue for the gold medal and knocking that down. He gave me a chance to get a little sauce on the call, get a little saucy on the call.
No doubt.
So, I mean, it was a perfect storm. Oh, let me not go on without thanking my broadcast partner too, Noah Eagle. He's a star in the making. He's a son of Iron Eagle broadcasting legend, and to be able to team up with him and you know kind of combine our talents and you know bring it through on the broadcast. I'm on an emotional high, man. I really am. I'm on an emotional high. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for 2 days. I'm just so proud to be a part of this. So proud of the players. Shout out to all of our gold medalists and all of our medalists all together. And again, the entire FIBA team, this is a celebration for us all. This is a crowning moment for us all.
No doubt, no doubt. Well said, my brother, well said. And as like I wanted to do, give you the flow and end it. And on that note, look, I'm grateful to have this opportunity to be here, you know, a little bit to piggyback off Kyle. You know, once I graduated college, we both went to Alabama State. That we just found out on this show during the Olympics, which was super cool in itself. But when I graduated college, from New York, I didn't have a big name, a big rep, or came from a major Division I school. So all I had was street ball to use as a platform. And I said, look, you know, no one's ever done this before, but I'm going to get a shot to the NBA from street ball. And I got my shot from street basketball to the league. And then I ended up not sticking in the league, but I got opportunities to play professionally for 14 years abroad. And now, you know, I'm broadcasting with the NBL, but to see street ball come from the playground to be an Olympic sport and me be a part of it in this way, it just all came full circle. Like, it's unreal. It's unreal, and I'm so grateful and honored to have a sport that pretty much saved my life. You know, and I'm here now covering it in the Olympics, man. This is the pinnacle. Like, it's the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, to be able to sit here, like, I gotta pinch myself because it don't seem real. You know what I mean? But it is. But it is. Thankful, so thankful and so honored to be a part of this, man, because this is the first. This is history in the making. So shout out to FIBA 3x3, the federation that gave me the opportunity, Julian, everybody behind the scenes. Shout out to you, Kyle, for holding it down the way you did, because I actually wanted to work with you so bad. I was like, yo, I got to work with this brother. I love what he brings. I got to work with him. And to find out we went to the same university, yo, that is so crazy.
Oh, we just getting started, bro.
I already know.
You know when we get together. You know when we get together how it go down. This
I
is
already
the beginning,
know.
man. Get ready, dog. I'm telling you.
Dude.
Get ready, dog.
Listen, I already know. I already know what's going to happen after this, bro. I already know, man. But shout out to HBCU, Alabama State, Hornet Nation. We in the building.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Nothing but love to the 3x3 community, the family. Thank you for being a part of history. And we got more history to make. I'm Corey Williams. That's the voice, Kyle Montgomery. We are out of here. Peace and love.
3x3.
Mm.